Hey, how's it going, mate? How'd your league start go? You were in the private league, weren't you? That was the whole goal for me as well. That's a win. How far did you get? Was talking to the couple viewers that I had yesterday, and I was like, I don't care if it's like the pussy chicken option to take, but I left the monkey until the just before I did Doriani as well. And to be honest, lucky I did because I was so tired at that point that I ate one of his slams in the face and it still took away about half of my HP. What build are you playing, by the way? Yeah, strong option, Varashta. Don't blame you. Needless to say, I'm taking a pretty big gamble playing an Infernalist. In fact, I don't think I've even seen one Infernalist pop up in the on the ladder to this date. Ooh. Yeah, very, very strong if you get decent gear, but that's the problem. Being armor always with its dependence on getting armor applies to Ellie rolls on the suffixes. And considering this is pretty close to SSF, and I probably will be trying to play it pure SSF, it's going to be probably a little bit of a struggle to get online, but we'll see how we go. I like the challenge. Taking it really slow as well. I think I may actually repeat some of these Act 4 levels and actually get over leveled because I think I'm 2 levels below the area levels at the moment. Mm. Yeah, I think that's the play, just repeating a couple of levels. Unless you're racing for the top of the ladder, which I don't think makes a massive deal. In these private leagues, it's a little bit more for fun, but yeah, I'm definitely taking my time. How'd you find crafting currencies like exalted orbs, regals, essences, and all that? I was absolutely starved and still am. I've practically got nothing. And I've started to have to be really super picky with what I try and upgrade. Just been a little bit frustrating. That said, I've been super lucky with some other drops like this. Yeah. I never understood why people used to complain about those currencies. And, being mostly a trade player who just rush through campaign as quick as possible. But playing in this kind of SSF and especially hardcore, where I'm trying to, when you want to upgrade your gear so you're a little bit tankier and stronger, I do see what people talk about now. It's really, really struggling. Yeah, I was so ridiculously lucky. I got that wand, not kidding, like probably a third or halfway through Act 1, like a +3 life sprig. And then I managed to get the second socket on it in Act 3 with the corruption altar. And then in Act 2, I also got a second +3 life sprig, so I've got a backup in case I do rip. It's insane. Hmm. Don't really need the frenzy charge, so hold on to that. So need to start picking up. Yeah, it's like crazy luck. I chose the wand from the Remnant because it was from a Remnant. I was going, oh, I'll have a gamble. Maybe a life sprig will drop. Then the life sprig dropped, so that was the first step. And then I was like, ooh, +2 at least would be nice, and got the +3. And then the second socket, yeah, it's nuts. I'm actually hoping to get an upgrade and get a rare +3 soon, so I can actually stash that life sprig so I do have it as a twink item in case I do need to re-level. Could almost feel like a waste if I lost it. Exactly. It's a new experience for me, Hardcore. I've only played through the campaign once on hardcore, so I'm very, very inexperienced. Biggest thing I'm worried about is I literally do not know almost any boss mechanics because I'm typically killing them in a couple of seconds on trade. Oh, is this the dead rabbit boat? It is. Oh, how do I get off? Actually, wait for the blow up so I don't accidentally walk back onto it. Uh, what boss was it? I almost died on Viper in Act 3. That's probably the closest I came to ripping. The runic ward saved me. I dropped down to, I think, about 90 runic ward on the spear wave phase. Rather than dodging through the spear wave, I dodged with it and pretty much ate a full wave into the face. It was so close. Like, even silly things like that. Like, typically, I'm not even seeing that phase. Yeah, ES is obviously everyone knows how good ES is in endgame, but I've always been a massive fan of armor, and I swear armor is better for campaign. The damage mitigation seems much, much stronger. Because without any real proper way to sustain and recover the ES, it's a bit sketchy, it feels, in campaign. Like, even bosses like this, I've got absolutely no idea what his abilities are, so I'm super paranoid. Holy shit, that was a good find. Yeah, it's crazy what a massive difference getting some lucky drops makes. Oof. See, this is the problem I constantly having. I'm getting great bases, and I just do not have the currency to really craft on them. I do have a spare couple of Regals. I could just YOLO slam that. Hold on, sell and salvage all the rest of these things. Yeah, I was talking with one of my viewers yesterday as I was in Act 3. Although I didn't feel like backtracking to find the crystals, but I was very, very tempted to go into Temple. And if if I'm this starved going into interludes, I may actually be tempted to backtrack, or even in early endgame, maybe do Temple first. Yeah, I got a couple of regals. I'm gonna percentage armor go. Strength, not bad. So here we go. 2 exalts. It's definitely worth. Art Blast Ellie on this is nice though. No, too the rocket. Just don't have the currency to spare. Or do I YOLO it? Fuck it. I'll do one. Oh, so nice. Percentage armor, percentage armor. Oh, there we go. You're my lucky charm, Herm. You're my lucky charm. Holy shit, that's huge. So I've been missing out. It's a year and a half of playing this game, being a content creator on YouTube, and not taking advantage of the streamer client. Hey, Lukey on YouTube, 6 a.m. Oh, I hope that means you're waking up early and not staying up late like I did last night. Because I was up, the leagues for me started at 1 a.m. last night and I played until I think it was 7:30 a.m. Okay, let me think. I'll actually leave that last suffix open on the hope that I get an ancient rib. Not an ancient rib, what I'm talking about, just a rib for desecration. In the meantime, hopefully I've got enough to rune forge this as well. Do I lose any armor? No. Rune forging is so OP in the bloody campaign, seriously. Not sure if you're doing it, Herm, but the rune forging is just basically free HP throughout most of the campaign. It's ridiculous. Yeah, great. I hope, though I'm sure the hardcore veterans are used to it and know about it, but I hope everyone else is taking advantage of it as well. It's seriously crazy. Do I have any quality items here? I may actually salvage them. Although it is a little bit of a waste in case I do need to restart. These gloves are pretty horrible. I'll salvage these. Now, what resistances do I need? Fire, probably, mostly. Hopefully I'll have some runes. I do. Nice. Cold or lightning? Go for cold. Cold is typically scarier. Oh, that was a nice upgrade. Waking up early, Lukey. Yeah. It's been a while since I've had a pet, so I don't miss getting woken up early by them. Oh, that's a nice chunk of armor. That chest plate should probably serve me for quite a while as well, being a level 45. Literally got it just as I hit level 45. So much harder using Bone Storm now when they nerfed the little movement glitch. Oh, that's a scary slam. See, I've been lucky, Herm, in that respect. I've always been a night owl, and light doesn't actually bother me, so I'll actually very easily sleep through it. Although I was so amped up after the league start last night, well, last morning, that I only managed to get 2.5 hours sleep. That's why I've got this massive coffee, which hopefully will carry me for a couple of hours today. Oh, didn't even completely forgot that there was 2 weapon set points from that. It's very handy. Do I go defensive or do I go into some DPS now? Aura's tempting. Feels like I need a little bit more damage. Hmm. Okay. Start going for some damage. Did you watch Rabbit at all yesterday, Herm? How'd he go? Yeah, from what I could tell when I was, because I've got him on my friends list, that pretty much lines up with what I saw. Well, was he having issues with his internet or something? Because I kept getting notifications probably a good 20 or so times of him logging in and out. His client, fuck. Like crashing or just disconnecting? God, yeah, that must have been super frustrating for him. Although, mind you, getting rolled back, if he was losing progress, that would have been annoying. But redoing areas isn't necessarily the worst thing in the world in hardcore and getting a bit over leveled. I might actually redo this area because it's kind of a nice area. Although it does get into these tight corridors, which is a little bit annoying. Yeah, the servers were. I don't know if it was just streaming for the first time, my internet being under a little bit of stress, but I was getting quite a bit of lag and super long load times yesterday. Need to be careful of how much I sprint in this hardcore setup. Actually, should check, but I can't remember what happens on level 4. Rapid casting, no. Yeah. Rabbit doesn't stream on the weekends, does he? Oh, nice. Yeah, it makes sense for him as a professional PoE2 player to capitalize on fresh start. What were his viewer numbers like? Did they peak up a little bit? Because I did notice they've been dropping a little bit in the last couple of weeks, which is to be expected, standard, once you start getting about 2 months in. Yeah, it makes sense. Although 400 is still not bad. That's what I typically do. That's why you'll always see me in Rabbit's chat. I always just have it in the background whenever I'm playing. Well, before when I wasn't streaming. Yeah, nice. It's good to lend support to people. I never used to do that, but I started doing it more recently. Feels a little bit more social as well. Get engaged with the community. I'm guessing you don't have the audio on for all four open tabs, though, yeah? Ooh, the resistance amulet here could hopefully be lucky, and we'll get some resistances, which I very much need. Yeah, nice. Don't know about you, Herm, but I don't know how you were playing, but I'm playing so ridiculously cautious. Even on these trash packs, I'm like staying at a distance, not face tanking anything, going so slow. Although it's actually a nice relaxing change of pace compared to what I typically do through campaign, which is just try and not really a speed runner, but I do try and always get through in about 6 or 7 hours, which is a decent pace. Avarash, the build must be so chill to play, seriously. I'm not surprised it's so popular. I'll actually go back and hand that in, see if I get lucky. Ooh, that will be handy for later. Armor-based gen, yeah. All right, fingers crossed. +2 to skills. Nah. Although, spirit, strength, dex. Yep, that is a go. I think that may be worth a collarbone as well. I do have a spare one, I believe. It's a fair chunk. The attributes are actually really handy, especially the strength, since I'm armor stacking, and the spirit will allow me to run potentially scavenge plating. What Silk's Veneration do? I'm guessing that's something specific to the June build. Oh, jeez. Spirit, spell damage, projectile skills. Hold on to that. Oh yeah, elemental damage reduction, that's huge. I was always curious of that body armor. How is that elemental damage reduction related to the current energy shield in terms of how does it translate or scale? I was never too clear on how that works. Actually, use one of these. What can I actually use here? Nice to have something defensive. What can I actually get access to? Scavenge plating is tempting. Time of need isn't the worst thing in the world either. Could just throw in Ravenous Swarm for more armor break and a couple more minions. Yeah, the wording on it is so peculiar because nothing else in the game I don't think is worded that way. So ambiguous. Like I can. I don't think I ever tested it, but I remember looking at it a while back and it looked tempting. But I couldn't understand how it worked. All right, so I got armor break there. Can I get armor break 2 on here? Yep. All right, yellow. Prefix, damn. Would have been nice on a suffix. No exalted orbs, bugger. Oh, pardon me. What would be nice here? Percentage armor. Percentage armor or spell damage would probably be the two. Spell damage, crappy roll, but we'll take it. Yeah, he's scary. Although I think they nerfed him at some point, because I remember I think it was in 0.1 and 2. He was rippy as fuck. Like that, his slams would pretty much just one shot you. Be right back once there. I just need to blow my nose. All right, how are we sitting now? Resistance still looking okay-ish. We still got a YOLO Exalt Slam open here. Really should be checking the vendors more often. Quality. No. Ooh, someone rip. Level 75. Ouch. Those sevens in chat. Oof, that's rough. Don't boss at 5 a.m. Yeah, I was feeling it yesterday morning. Well, this morning, technically. Like at 7 a.m., starting to get bloody delirious. Actually, I really should put his support in there. Not sure if Scavenge Plating is the play. I'd have to probably put the armor break on in Tangle for that make it worthwhile, but I'll persist with it for now. Is this the boss? I'll come back to her later. Actually, this area's density is pretty crap. You know what? I think I will put on Ravenous Swarm instead. What do I want? Corrosion and Armor Demolisher. Another option I could do, which will actually be probably better, is put Hide and Curse on Blasphemy from a defensive point of view. Oh my god, those tornadoes hurt. Stun, nice. Damn it. Oh well. God, how many of these fucking orbs is there? Why on earth they have one-shot mechanics on trash mobs is beyond me. I dare say I'm going to leave Eye of Hinakura till the very end and try and be over-leveled for the monkey, because that monkey has got me on Trade League a few times with his bloody one-shot mechanic when I don't pay attention to where his bloody Echo Shadow thing runs. What haven't I cleared yet? So we've done Kedge, Shrike maybe? Prison, Harlequin. Yeah, those water orbs, I just don't know what the purpose of them is. Sure, it may be good for a laugh in standard league, but in hardcore, just having trash mobs, and they can spawn. I've had them spawn right on top of my head before. So if you're not paying attention, it can definitely catch you out. Gotta love UI, which doesn't show you what you're walking into. So you know the boss, I believe it's at the end of this, that does that vomit attack, which can be quite scary, so I'll have to watch out for that. I really should have prepared better for this league, not being used to hardcore, and actually deliberately done a run where I don't kill bosses quickly and just see what all their mechanics are. Oh well, too late now. It's going to be super. If I do manage to get into endgame, I am very curious how long I'll last because I swear there is not a single boss in endgame which I have seen more than maybe 3 or 4 seconds of the fight. So I have no idea what any of the mechanics are in endgame. Yeah, I do know he does some sort of bleed attack or something. It's rare, but I have seen him do it, which I know does a lot of damage. Herm, do you know if in hardcore does the game pause if you bring up the menu during a boss fight, or does it continue in the background? Because I know there's certain instances, or is it just on pinnacle bosses where that happens? Because especially on the Eye of Hinokora for that monkey, I want to know whether I can just go hit escape, pause the game, and potentially exit the character selection if I don't pay attention to his one-shot mechanic. Okay, only pinnacle. Fantastic. So I do have a bit of a safeguard. Because I swear on that monkey and Eye of Hinokora, if he does his phase where he sends off his shadows or whatever, and if I don't notice which way he goes, I am fucking restarting that fight. I'm just not risking a guess. What else do I have on level 4? Version 2 would be nice, actually. Or do I want rapid casting? Probably take that instead of considered. Can't remember, was there a map piece in this area? I think there was, wasn't there? Yeah, it was. So I have to keep an eye out for that. That might actually be back here. What's this? Increased experience, not bad. Yeah, I'm not risking going fast. Taking it so slow up until this point that I'm going to try and stay diligent on that. Yeah, I think this is where the map piece is, if the checkpoint's here, I'm guessing. Yep, nice. Bloody the expedition remnants are going to be very risky as well. Dare say I will not be stacking remnants, then only picking or prioritizing the ones that I actually need the rewards from. Because I can't be bothered just being super careful with what runes is stacking up and checking all of that shit, so... Okay, so I need to stay at range for this boss from what I remember. So that vomit attack is scary. Yeah, that one. Stun, please. Nice. That was a crit. Fuck, it feels nice when a crit goes off on Bone Storm. Oh. What do you mean by Transorb scary with the lightning? Ooh, another 07. Ooh, someone might want that. Yeah, the remnants in general are so rippy. So many ground effects. I know there's a corpse explosion one as well. I know those frost beam rune effects are super scary. They're the ones that normally freak me out. Actually, that's a good point about the guild sash. I'll throw that in there. +2 to level of minions. Actually, yeah, true. that would actually work well for you. That was a Shrine Scepter as well, so you can throw the free spirit supports on there. So that's actually quite strong, and the resistances are super helpful in hardcore. Here are these good. What have I got here? 817. If out recovered, recovery rate, no. It's already got a good chest armor, so that's fine. No, nothing. Nothing. It's actually something I always forget to do as well, is that annoyingly, Enfeeble doesn't show up in your equipped bloody skills when you do this, unless you take it out. I'm almost tempted to use the next Greater Jeweler's Orb on Blasphemy and put in Magnified. the increased magnitude instead of this ravenous swarm. Just go super defensive. Reason it's important to also keep Enfeeble upgraded because that's the monster level cutoff you can see here. So if you don't keep on top of upgrading this, it actually starts not to work. Alright, so you finish Shrike. Probably Prisons next. Or Isle of Kin. We'll do Isle of Kin actually first, I think. Yeah. Pass it forward, eh? Good on you, mate. I should actually start looking at some of the weapons and armor pieces that I'm not going to wear rather than just insta-selling them. I swear I've probably sold a whole bunch of good shit because I just don't pay attention to it. If it's not armor, I don't care. If it's not a wand, I don't care. Well, there might have been some good shit in there. This is the map that I was actually interested in potentially repeating once or twice because this typically has some pretty good density. What? Yeah, this will be a good map to repeat. Get on a bit ahead of the curve because I'm 2 levels behind, which is fine typically, but not what I want in hardcore. Another Shrine Scepter. Oof. For anyone that's curious, the reason I've got the Shrine Scepters highlighted in my filter is because I'm going to need them for when I hopefully get to endgame and switch to Grim Pillars totems. So I need some Shrine Scepters with increased spirit rolls to get the required spirit to be actually able to cast the totems. The only thing I need to watch out for is these armor break mob. I have rabbits on. Yeah, from when I tested it, it definitely puts it's a noticeable the added strain, but my PC seemed to handle it okay. But we'll see how we go. The other thing I'm tempted to do is, if I do manage to get into endgame, is as much as I want to try and play as close to SSF style as possible, I may ask if any of these blasters that are deep into endgame have found a Nebulock, and I may go Shield Wall instead. Yeah, Elstrix is a PoE 1 player, isn't he? So I wouldn't be surprised if he jumps back into PoE 1 soon. '97 3 days. Fucking hell. Well, then again, I can't talk. I believe this league I got into the 90s, I think second or third day as well. Had a pretty good run. But on hardcore, fuck. Pick up the waypoint and come back out here. Ugh. Oh, true. Yeah, Temple. Temple was nuts. I do imagine you can still snake a little bit of stack a little bit of experience rooms, I'd imagine, even with the current way Temple works. But yeah, it was definitely a different beast in 0.4. Still one level behind the area level. Definitely will be repeating this map, I think, at least once. Hey, g'day, Ito. Yeah, oh my god, 0.3, I think was peak demon form. Those builds, especially with what was it, the Wrath Piff and the Adaluis, was just insane. Tech Rod's Jewel as well. Do remember I got that build back in 03 up to like over 200% movement speed with no move penalty as well. Fuck, that was fun. Yeah, you just measured the move. So yeah, the move speed was just absolutely absurd. As much fun as I had with it, it was the nerf was definitely warranted because that would have just very quickly turned into PoE 1 style play style, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Suede braces, what are these? Eh. So another thing would be nice to find would be a plate belt with 2 charm sockets so I can put in bleed immunity on, which would be very nice to have. Divine. I just hear dead rabbit in my head when you word it like that. Divine. Lightning resist. Not enough spirit on that. Not enough spirit on that. No. Oh, I should hold on to these actually, so I can 3-1 them if I need to. He does the Aussie accent. He does accents in general ridiculously well. It's got once his streaming career is over, I reckon he can go into voice acting. I should keep on top of upgrading some of these things. Although I want some spares as well, because I may need them for Grim Pillars later on. Can I use this yet? Oh, level 52. Nope, not even close. Alright. Check that vendor. Check this vendor. Nope. Nope. Inequality. Nice. God, if I could get a rib desecration and roll percent armor on this, fuck, that would be huge. Is there any abyss zones in Act 4? It's so rare now in campaign. Before yeah. Oh, fingers crossed, that'll be a good time. Well, as always, preface with hopefully I get there, and if I do, that would be very handy if I do find one. Bloody hell, if I actually remembered which Act 3 zone has the abyss in it, I'd almost be tempted to backtrack to it just to repeat that. Oh, gem cutters, that'll be handy. What does quality do? Blasphemy is reservation, enfeeble magnitude. Yeah, fuck it. Rather than pumping it into more damage, I'm always going to be using enfeeble in hardcore, so may as well start investing to that a little bit more. I am tempted to pick up these 3 nodes as well with the aura magnitude to just bump that up even more. It synergizes just so well with armor stacking. Alright, so that was pretty nice. I know it's not very exciting for you guys watching, but I'm going to repeat that zone so I can get a little bit ahead of the zone area, levels. Just so it's a little bit more comfortable for the boss fights. Yeah, I think every act has one area with a guaranteed abyss. Act 2 obviously has a few more. I think Act 2's got, what is it, the Macedon Badlands, where you got the quest for the well as well. And it's got The Valley of the Titans, I believe, has got Abyss in it as well. And I'm pretty sure there is one area in Act 3 that has it. For the life of me, I cannot remember which one it is, though. Hmm. Damage is still feeling okay. Yeah. Oh, defensive. Yeah, let me know if you do come across it, home. God, what's Shroud Walker? That's right. I wonder if you can repeat the remnants. Something I actually must admit I've never been aware of. I'm guessing the guaranteed rewards that sometimes pop up won't be accessible, but I imagine the remnant itself will probably be accessible. Sure, I may need to start investing into a bit more damage. It is starting to drop off a little bit. Oh, position 1507. Probably level, keep repeating this area till I get level 50, which is going pretty quick. So I'm at least one level ahead of the zone. Nope. Nope. Mm. Might be worth the Regal Slam. Don't really have the exalts to spare on this just yet. Ben and Crips. Ah, yeah, makes sense. Dare say I might be tempted to backtrack there if I don't find the rib before Tavakai. As always, assuming I get to Tavakai. Ooh, that is very nice. Actually, I'm going to go back so I can actually craft that. Oh, that's a big upgrade, actually. Fingers crossed we get lucky. Actually, I don't have any essences, do I? Attack speed, no. Rarity, no. Martial weapons, no. Life? Such a low roll, though. Nah. YOLO. Accuracy, yuck. Attack speed, yuck. Cold resistance, that's nice. We'll take that. Still an upgrade. Not very much runic ward, but still, it's free. Yeah, I need to be more diligent in picking up all the superior items that drop because, yeah, completely out of scraps already. The only one Artificer's Orb. So cold damage is great. Fire or lightning? Trying to think what the scariest attacks are. Typically fire, aren't they? Got a spare fire rune. Take that. That's another thing, Herm. Not being like used to playing in an SSF type environment. It's just something that can so easily skips the mind. Is actually picking up and dealing with that kind of stuff. It's typically so cheap on trade. You just buy whatever you need. God, that was a nice glove upgrade. Armor applies to Ellie is almost at 100%. Fuck, that's nice. This is what I was looking for. Remnant. Yeah, it's gonna be, if I get into endgame, it's gonna be a challenge trying to cap those out with the way like all of these currencies are so scarce at the moment. See if I can get another life sprig. Nope. Where is the closest checkpoint? Somewhere up here, wasn't there? Why is it not showing up on the map? It's a bit annoying. Could have sworn there was a checkpoint somewhere. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to run all the way up. Oh. I think I'm out of coffee as well. So level 50, level 50, that's a little bit more comfortable. That essence would have come in handy a bit earlier. Oh, yeah. Is there any good jewelry? No, I need the exalted orbs. Oh, God, I hate these cold blasts. How the fuck is he going back to full life? Am I tripping or did he just pop back to full life instantly at one point? This guy's Stomper tank can be a bit sketch as well, so I need to be careful. God, I loaded up this Bone Storm way too early. Oh, that's the one I'm talking about. Oops, stun him, please. There we go. Yeah, I definitely need to spec into more damage now on the passive tree, I think. It's not doing anywhere near as much as I'd want to be. Yeah, that stomp is deceptively dangerous. The first stomp will hit you and it'll be like, yeah, that's not too bad. And then you realize you can't move away from it in time, and all of a sudden, you're gone. So it wasn't even going to risk it there. Geez, getting all these decent bases. Oh, God. That's an upgrade. It's a big upgrade. Oh, someone will definitely probably need that. Hold on to it for now. Maybe worth trading for a Nebulock later on. What's this AI stream? How do I ban people? Cheers, home. No, I don't have anything set up at the moment with the streaming. It's very, very bare bones. Because I didn't know how it was going to go in general. So all I did was the bare minimum to get it up and running. All right, so what can we do with this helm? I think this essence is definitely the play. Get two lots of chunky res. Yeah, not going to even think about it. Why minion skills? God, that would be nuts. Hybrid, we'll take that. Now, got one saved for. Geez, I could really do with some ribs. And scraps. And everything. I am so tempted just to cannibalize my backup gear. 15% quality there. 18% on that one. 18. That would be quite a lot of scraps. That's pretty horrible. That would be worth getting rid of. Level 16, 15, bugger it. They prioritize this run, not future runs. Oh, I already had a level armor too. Oops. Oh, too much. We'll salvage those two, get a few scraps. Now how resistance is looking. Oh, much healthier. Fire, lightning, cold. Probably a lightning resistance would be nice if I have a spare one. I'll save the higher level one. I'll use this one. Yeah, exactly. I can't be saving all of this gear, which will literally help me right now on the presumption of bloody dying. I will save these like kind of giga pieces. This isn't really giga, but still by far the best helmet I've got. But even that, I probably should be technically just salvaging that. Yep, bugger it. Need to worry about now. Be positive. That's a fair upgrade. Definitely worth it. Alright, next area. Under point. No, we'll save that. We'll go to prison first. Armor is definitely very healthy now. Some decent upgrades. The only thing is I've gone so deep into the defenses that the damage is starting to drop off a little bit. So we'll see how that goes. May actually respec a couple of passive points into damage before I do the prisoner. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. It's starting to feel a little bit like that. And the reality is, you know, you want enough defenses not to get one shot, but then beyond that, really, your best defense is offense and just killing shit quickly. Taking too long to kill stuff, you're just opening yourself up to getting, you know, more opportunities to get unlucky. Need to find the chapel key. It's a pain in the ass backtracking the fight. I hope it's not in there. I'm gonna backtrack now, just in case it is. So I've literally done this whole zone before and not got it. And then it's been in the bloody corner near the beginning. It's probably gonna end up being that. Surely, surely it's not here. I'm so paranoid. It's going to be exactly what you said, Herm. I'm going to go to all this effort and then it's going to be like right there, just where I turned around. Yep. Yep. At least there's a checkpoint. Alright, need to remember to pick up those superior items. I do need the scraps. If I wasn't lazy, I'd actually go into my filter and highlight them so I don't miss them, but can't be bothered right now. That's a weapon, so I don't need that. Well, is chapel key, I swear. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil. Once again, I'm going to backtrack just in case the chapel's over here. No, but the remnant is still worth it. Ooh. Undiscovered. Undiscovered, undiscovered. Wow, okay. Been doing pretty much all the remnants, so surprised there's undiscovered recipes. God, I forgot belts count as jewelry. Do need a potential coward's legacy would be handy. Well, I swear there was a belt selection on the remnants. Maybe they changed it. Ouch. Do any of your spirit reservations have the quality to reduce the reservation? That sometimes comes in very handy. Before I do prisoner, I will also try and remember to put an ignite, not ignite, sorry, bleed immunity charm on. Because I do vaguely remember he does bleed attacks. Plus when a spell's chaos damage. I'll hold on to that. Bugger. It's definitely a decent focus. Plus when a spell's cast speed lightning resistance. What's this one? Do I have the spell damage? If I had the... Do I have an no, I don't have the exalts to spare. Forgot I had that one over in there. +1 level melee assist. That's not very good, is it? Oh, quality. Nope, can't use that yet. What did I just put in here? Level 12. What about blasphemy? No, already got it. Level 12. Okay. Nope. Is that the bleed immunity one? Yeah, it is. Oh. What the fuck? Where did he come from? Random. What did I say? I need some more damage. Where can I get some damage? There is that here. There's those there. The companion can go crit down here. There's a bit more crit there. Yeah, I'll lean into crit a little bit more. Hopefully I get one more level before the prisoner. Interesting, Rabbit still isn't on. It's normally on a bit earlier than this. I guess being a weekend, maybe he's having a bit of a later start. I saw him pop into Ostrix's chat a couple of hours ago, so he was definitely awake. Maybe he's just doing family stuff after all. Does he have any announcements in his Discord? Yeah, interesting. I dare say, assuming I get through the prisoner, I should stop saying assuming. Hopefully, I get through the prisoner. And if I do, I may actually go to the Tavakai zone and do the Bisses there and actually repeat that until I upgrade all my gear before doing Monkey and Tavakai. Just to be on the safe side. So I definitely have some good upgrades open if I can get some ribs. Some big armor upgrades. So that would be very, very helpful if I can actually secure some of those. And God, the DPS is definitely starting to drop off a little bit. It's amazing as this life sprig has been. The plus levels by itself, without any spell damage on it, is starting to get a little bit lackluster. And I've gone very heavy into defenses as well. Why isn't my UI? Fuck, I need to relog, I think. My health over my character isn't updating. You can see here, it's not the same. And that's going to kill me if I'm not careful. Yeah, quick toilet break and I'm relogging. Alrighty. Well, it's a little bit scary with my life, not updating. I strongly suspect that's got to do with the snapshotting that goes on. I think that was a result of putting on the armor scraps mid-map. I think that bugs it out. Yeah, I can only guess. I know he typically doesn't stream late into the late hours normally, and he went. I'm guessing if I'm roughly translating the timing right, I think he went over midnight for his time. So maybe he's either taking it a little bit more chill. Maybe he wants to get the US hours, or yeah, maybe he's just doing something with the family. Something came up. Yeah, which is uncommon for him. Although he only really does it like these events for league starts. Is that a prefix, suffix? Nope. Yeah, that's the guy. Oh god, where is it? Nope, nope, no. Ooh, plate belts. What do we got here? Trash. And only one charm slot on both. Bugger. Do I have any quality? Yes, good. Don't care how much it costs, I need it. That's right, I was gonna relog just in case that bug is persisting. Yeah. Hopefully you get one more level up before we get to prisoner. Which means I should probably be clearing all these back areas. I think I'll do this strong box for the XP. Ah, it's meant to upgrade it. Oh well. A few magic mobs, that's handy. What do we got here? At least it seems that my health is updating correctly. Oh, so close to the level up. Fingers crossed. Should be picking up these flasks. Yeah, but when I go back to town, I'll refresh that and use that. Need to remember to swap into the bleed charm as well for the prisoner. Oh shit, that hit hard. What the fuck was that? Nice. Alright. Let's get ready. This will be an interesting fight. Where can I drop 1 point? Actually, no, I don't need to. I can get the notables straight from here. Nice. Yeah, exactly. That's the plan. He doesn't do any early damage from what I remember, so it may be a play to unspec these 3 points and get a little bit more... Ah. Nah, I can't be bothered respecking. Famous last words. But we'll go for it. That's right, I was going to swap into that and into the bleed immunity. Check the store. Nothing there. No, nothing really there. Any quality? Yes, nice. Any of that. Is that worth? No, not really. Fuck it, may as well. Ah, shit, didn't use the well. That would have been a big whoopsie, going in with no flasks. Alright, moment of truth. Damage is definitely a lot lower than I would like, but hopefully we'll be okay. Stay near a ballista. That's a nice stun. What the fuck is this frost thing? I seriously do not know any of these mechanics. Why did he not die? Oh, about to say, didn't get the warning. It's just me, Herm, or like, did it not say use a ballista? And he just started fucking recharging. Yeah, I swear I didn't see the prompt to use the ballista. Fucking hell, maybe I completely missed it. Yeah, that could have been sketchy. That's a relief though. He's a bit scary. May as well do plunder. Point. Where is it? See if there's any good remnants. I'm not going to stack them, that's for fucking sure. But I'll get the quest done and hopefully there's at least one good remnant which I'll just prioritize. Maybe two. Actually, what level area is this? 53 and I'm 52. Maybe I should have come back here. Oh well, I'm already here. I'll have a look. Picking up some of these chests will actually be worth it. No, not really worth. Yeah, I love those bosses, Herm, where you can actually, like, they're attackable before they actually start to move. There's that one in, what is it, Buried City in Act 2 as well, where you can typically kill him before he even does anything. None of those are really worth it. Well, 3 exalts, if maybe. Armor scraps, maybe. Alk orbs, maybe. What's this one in the middle? I think I'll go for the exalted orbs. Maybe pick up all of these chests along the way. No, that's not worth it. Yeah, I think that's the play. Better do that one, right? Oh, am I actually going to reach it? Is that the one? Really don't want to stack them. Really want to avoid that. That'll do. Play it safe. Oh, these chests drop currency. That's nice. Completely forgot about that. Gonna come in very handy. Oh, this is definitely worth it so far. Oh, very much worth it. Third life spree. Fucking hell. I'll laugh if it's another +3. Oh god, some of these remnants are scary as fuck, seriously. This is why I'm not fucking stacking them. This guy's taking no fucking damage. There we go. That's nice crit. God, the currency from this has been nice. It's definitely worth it for that. Getting those chests was definitely a good play. These wasps give me the bloody willies, I swear. Is it dead? Ooh, more currency. Nice. Oof, juicy. And a sapphire. Nice. Ooh. I think I'll actually keep the bleed charm on. Bleed's always very scary once it gets applied to you, even though it's generally quite rare. Since my resistances are pretty healthy, and I'm going to get more if I get into the interludes, just from... Oh no, actually, sorry, Eye of Hinokora is what I had in mind from the tattoos. Oh, be back in a sec. Alrighty, let's see what we got from all of that. Nope. Nice chunk of armor. No resistances though, so really ultimately quite useless. Man, I have had insane luck with these life sprigs. So +3 number one, +3 number two, +3 number three. That is my rip protection for sure. Ooh, I do like instant recovery. I think I'll go for that. They're also probably very good for trade currency. If I want to try and get a Nebulock off someone later on, I could offer one of those up. 200% spell damage. Fuck me. Yeah, exactly. The +3 is just ridiculous. It completely almost trivialized Act 1 and 2 and most of 3 for me. Oh shit, I'm still using it. It's doing the job. Okay, so what was the plan here? It was to go to do the Bisses before I do High of Hinakora. Try and get some ribs. The area just before Tabakai as well, you can get the Graded Jeweler's Orbs, so that will be worth picking up before Eye of Hinakora. I really want to one phase that monkey and not risk having to deal with that one-shot mechanic. Some more Exalted Orbs from the Bell here will be very handy. I'll start to feel like I can actually do some bloody crafting. How the hell do I get down here? Guessing it loops back around. Hey, hey! The most handsome streamer on the platform, Mr. Blazeworks. How are you, good sir? Just marginally winning the title over Mr. Rabbit. Mate, for a hardcore novice, without hopefully jinxing myself, it's going pretty damn good. Yeah, so Blaze, I got this about midway through Act 1. And I have found 2 more since then, plus threes as well. And this is double socketed as well from the Act 3 altar of corruption. There's no game audio coming through, seriously. Like, can you hear nothing of that? Warning. Anything now? No, none. Okay. Interesting. Thank you for pointing that out. I'm going to go into town so I don't risk fucking ripping. Is there anything in particular that... Why is the desktop audio not coming through? I don't have my headphones in, Blaze, but yet call and hopefully there's no feedback loop through the speakers. All good, Herm. No one pulled... I had like almost 10 viewers concurrently yesterday and no one pulled me up on that either. Interesting. I wonder if if it's because I've got my audio tracks split for my YouTube recording. Hey, bud, can you hear me? Yo. Oh, nice. Hopefully it's because I don't want to wear headphones, so I've got speakers, so hopefully that's not coming through the mic, as in looping with your voice. I think so. Yeah, so go to OBS for a second. Yeah, I'll share my screen with you as well. Oh, I was watching. Ah, cool, true. Yeah, so I know I've got my audio split into different tracks for when I typically do my YouTube content, so I'm wondering if that's got something to do with it. Maybe. Are you able to pull up OBS? Or do you already have it up? All I see is the part just... It's probably a little bit delayed, I'm guessing. Maybe. Actually, no, it's not coming through. Okay, hold on. OBS is being cheeky and not showing it. I'll just share my screen in Discord.
Okay, sure. Yeah, this is classic getting started with streaming issues. We all deal with it.
Okay, no, OBS is being cheeky and not even allowing it to get shared in fucking Discord. All right, hold on.
So in OBS, are you able to set up like a scene that's just like a straight up screen share?
Hold on 1 second. I'll try and.
Let me put my cat.
Is the game audio coming through here now?
Yo, sorry, I'm back. All right, where are we at?
Okay, Herminator's saying that the audio is coming through. Is it really loud? Is it, Herm?
Oh, let me hear.
Blazing.
Yes, you got it.
Nice. It was the split audio tracks, so I just have to remember when I'm doing YouTube that.
Yeah, I think having game audio on YouTube should be fine too. But yeah, let me know if you want some help with setting up the music stuff. Rabbit actually was the one who helped me figure it out, and it was something that I, for the life of me, couldn't do. But the music. So what I mean by the music stuff is like being able to have like Spotify playing on Twitch, but then there's no music playing on YouTube.
Through
which is,
YouTube,
like,
yeah. I've heard a few people commenting about that being a little bit fishy.
Yeah.
Because well, YouTube
right,
will
man.
just straight up copyright strike you or just block the VOD or something like that, won't it?
Yeah, it happens. It happens all the time because I'll like accidentally play a song on YouTube like just totally by accident, and then YouTube will be like, "Your video can't be monetized now because for 5 seconds you were playing 'Hit Me Baby One More Time' by Britney Spears," and I was like, "Fuck."
And you're just quietly sitting there going, "It was worth it. Such a banger."
Yes, yep. Every time. All right, man. I'll catch you later. I'm gonna make some coffee and shit.
No, awesome. Cheers for pointing that out, Blaze. Appreciate it, mate. Well, I'll hit you up when we're both off stream and to sort all of that out.
Okay, cool. All right, peace.
Legend, mate. Ciao. Herm, what's the game audio like now? I tuned it down. Is that better? Cool. Actually, one thing I could potentially also try doing is tweak the level in here. Desktop audio, hold on. What about now, Herm? Too loud or okay? You there, Herm? Or anyone else in Twitch? What's the audio levels like for in-game? Test 1, 2. Test 1. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1. Bit more quiet. Let me tune that a little bit more. What about now? Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2. How's that sound? I put the levels down a little bit more in OBS. Alright, I'll also do it in game a little bit, one more notch. Oh, I shouldn't do stuff with that. Yeah, pausing. Okay. Can't believe I was playing all of last night with no game audio. People just sitting there listening to me yap. That's dedication. Oh, rabbit's coming online. Hold on. I'm still in a Discord call. Get rid of that now. It'll be good to hit up Blaze to help me set up some music in the background, even though I'm personally not necessarily someone who needs music in the background while they're gaming. I typically don't, but it'll break the silences when I'm not yapping away. Alright, next boss. Please tell me. Oh, that missed the platform. What the fuck? I'm fucking this fight up. I'm not playing this well. God, I'm fucking this up so badly. There we go. Oh, I guess you don't have to knock these guys down. Well, shows how much I know about the mechanics. I ate more than one. I think I ate about 3 or 4 of them. Professional YouTube Infernalist content creator here, really showing how great he is at the game.
What are they hiding? Your order is finished.
The downside of streaming, everyone's going to see what an imposter I am. Wondering how I'm still alive. Well, the boss at the end of this is actually going to be interesting. Hopefully I can one phase him and not have to deal with those maze phases. Crit damage bonus. Not very many more. Crit damage bonus. Who's so bad? Or are you joking? I'm so bad. Which boss are you on? Or are you talking about the one that I just did? Oh my god, it's Mr. Rabbit! G'day, mate. First time chatter, Mr. Dead Rabbit. Herm was filling me in that you did pretty well yesterday, Rabbit. But yeah, I saw you logging in and out like at least bloody 20 times. So I'm sure those issues were nice and fun. Yeah, I'm not surprised, man. I was like going, what the hell is going on? Just kept getting the friends notification that you were going online and offline. Must have been at least bloody 20 times. I'll try not... very quickly before you run off, Rabbit. I'll be showing it off to everyone else. Look what I got in early Act 1. This is what I've been missing out on for a year and a half. Streamer client. And as Herminator knows and has seen, I've got 2 more. 2 more +3s. And I've also got this one corrupted with an extra socket. So, yeah, that has carried me. Anyway, mate, I'll let you go. Good luck with your run as well. Also, don't die. You're my motivation and my competition. bit of a vendor stop and I need to have a very quick toilet break. Be right back. Alrighty, might grab a snack as well. Alright, sorry about that. Just a bit of a refresher, snack, toilet, check the heater on. Get some chocolate on my fingers. Alright, where were we?
Welcome. Here for what are you interested in?
Ooh. No armor though. That's a lot of armor. Don't have the resource to craft that, but we'll hold on to that one.
I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Or res. That might be worth an alk orb.
Done.
All right, let's see what we can do here. What resource do we have? Put this stuff away, the uniques. Do some salvaging.
First mate of the Aurora May is dead. His betrayal cost him his life.
That body armor we'll save for later. So these are all their items. Save that for later. Got a few spare alcoves, bugger. YOLO. Damage to attacks, bloody hell. Fire resistance. Nah, not really. What else did I want to do? Nothing. They'll need to stretch my neck a little bit. Whereabouts is Rabbit? It's a great tree. Alright, this boss can be scary. Where was the shrine? Was it here? Yep. Alright, moment of truth.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance. I was about to say the same thing myself.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease.
Oh god, enough of the RP. Fucking hell.
You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal.
That's one way to waste all your mana.
As you wish. Strike! Slash! Godly fiends. Let them die! Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. You must take your leave. I will bury this. I will bury it all.
Ah, easy.
For the Savior!
Please, please take me with you, please.
At least I always remember about that bloody lightning attack at the end. I remember that's caught me out a few times in Trade League.
Please, please forgive me, Macaulay, please. Treason is unforgivable. Wait, no, no, no.
Let the ancestors judge you.
Yeah, all good home. Kind of just talking to myself anyway. Although I'm not as self-conscious now that I know the game audio is actually coming through it. It's not just silence.
They appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made this?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Here we are, at last. Let's hope it was worth the trip.
Flashbang warning.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Ah.
you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before.
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No, daughter! I will fix this. The
And
Karui way.
some blasters.
Welcome. Hail. What are you interested in? I'll gladly take that off you. Fair enough. Have a good day.
God, I thought that was a socket.
Need something? I've fought. I'll melt it down.
That bloody scab. Where to?
Alright, plan is to get Greater Jeweler's Orb from the League mechanic here. And potentially, if possible, repeat the area a couple of times and farm the Abyss for some desecration currencies, because I'm in desperate need of those. Need a couple of ribs especially.
Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Fine. Run on then.
Splinters of bone!
Oh god, he actually hits pretty hard.
Ugh, blood fever. They're as good as corpses already. Tearing down your own walls. A fitting start to a massacre. How deep does this rabbit hole go?
This ellipse, okay. Why is this thing following me around? Really want some ribs.
Curiosity kills,
Go
but I don't mind a little
free
death.
modifier on the chest and the gloves. I think on the helm as well. 3 items where I could use a rib on. Shadewalker, fun.
Splinters of bone. None can oppose me.
Man, we've got getting so many lesser jeweler's orbs. I'll actually use one of these on Thunderstorm. Should have swapped that in a long time ago. Should I go back to town and get prolonged duration? Not yet.
Splinters of bone. None can oppose me.
Whoop, fingers crossed. Jawbone bugger.
Too much clutter.
Collarbone. I'm not going to complain about a collarbone, but I really need a rib.
Welcome. Here for a deal. The finest available. The marvel of commerce. The marvel of commerce. Good day. Here's what I've got. Good day. Do come again.
Oh, running low intelligence. Shit. Oh well.
Quickly.
I must keep calculating.
It's not going to let me back up to the surface, is it?
Splinters of bone.
Alright, I need to find the league mechanic for my Greater Jeweler's Orb. Oh, there's a quest there. Hold on.
You're still safe.
Yokohama, aid this one.
Alright, there's a remnant. That's what we were after. Greater Jeweler's Orb, nice. Mobs are starting to hit a bit hard. Oh, double beauty. Oh, that was super lucky. Alright, so I'll use one on Bonestorm, and I think I'm going to save the other one for Grim Pillar Totems later on. And what are we going to put in there? Probably considered casting.
What can I do for you? Fair enough. The finest available. Good day.
Oh, that's nice.
The marvel of commerce. Done. Have a good day.
Is there a waypoint for Heart of the Tribe? I hope so. That way I can just reload without having to find this again.
If Tavakai wants to slaughter his
Appears
entire...
not. No, it should be. Yes, there is. Good. Alright, we're repeating this area to farm Abyss. Need some ribs. in this area does have some hard-hitting mobs. Based on the Abyss mechanic, it does respawn. Big area, so fingers crossed. Oh, nice. This does respawn. Sweet. Can keep doing this until I get a rib. I want at least one rib before I move on, so I can upgrade the chest at a bare minimum. Oh, there's more. Nice. How is our friend Rabbit going? Isla Kenny's in Act 4. Nice. Ooh.
Splinters of bone. None can oppose me. A lovely creature.
Oh, die already. How is his energy shield run reloading so quick? Fuck. Oh, I'm in a mood. Cheeky little echo maybe this early? Nah. Ah, well. Can't rib. Damn it.
What can I do here for a deal? What are you interested in?
Listed in minions. Someone may want that.
It's always nice doing business with you. Fair enough. Why then?
Big scoop! Makoru fell ill after her father lost his mind. Will they reconcile?
May as well do the remnant as well. Scraps would be handy. What's Mr. Media saying in global admin message? There is not a single application league at the moment. If you want to join, you have to apply on the PoE website and verify account. Okay.
Here's what I've got. The marvel of commerce. Done. Come back soon.
I do have everything Runeforged, yeah? Yep. More Abyss until we get a rib. Oh, the flux is good. Technically, I could go into Grim Pillars already, but I have no idea how well it will perform, so I'm not going to risk it at this stage. Oh no, this abyss is nice and close. I'm gonna have to go looking for it.
Splinters of bone! Another corpse disturbed.
Suffer and live. We thrive.
Oh, another one. Alright. Alright, come on, rib. I want a rib. Ah, another jawbone. Bloody hell. Oh, lineage sport. Ah. Be right back a sec. Alrighty.
What can I do here for? Here's what I've got. It's always nice doing business with you. Good day. Come back soon.
Actually, what was that charm? Where are the flasks? Am I blind? There we are. Charges per second, life when used. That's actually probably better than this one. Yes.
Oh my! Twilight Order are up to no good.
Hey, welcome back, Jero. Pretty cruisy. I've only got Tavakai and the Eye of Hinakora left with the monkey. But I'm reloading this one zone with the Abyss because I really need some desecration currency. So, a bit of a boring lull at the moment, but I really need that. Those some ribs for my armors. Alright, I've got a free prefix on my chest, a free prefix on my helmet, and a free prefix on my gloves, and they're all pretty decently rolled, so getting some ribs would be pretty huge, especially if I can score some good armor rolls. So I'm just reloading this zone and farming the Abyss there over and over. Not very exciting, but playing it safe. So as you can see here, this zone always spawns Abyss, so we're basically just trying... Oh god, these wisps are annoying and hardcore. Can you get Rite of Passage this early? That would be something. Yeah, I am not, I am very much a beginner at hardcore as well. That's why I'm playing it much, much more cautiously than I typically would. So I'm not sure if this is the norm. And then again, I'm not playing a meta build by any stretch. In fact, I don't think there's anyone else playing an Infernalist from what I could tell. Not a very common ascendancy to take for hardcore. At least Infernalist caster, that is. God, why is everything haunted by this wisp?
Splinters of bone.
I did not want the wisp. Unless it gives me a rite of passage, then I won't complain. Why are you dying? These abyss mobs always make me a little bit nervous as well, especially with a lot of chaos damage that I believe that they do. Why do damage or cast speed? It's almost tempting to go for. Yeah, fuck it. Jeez, how many rares are there? Fucking hell. One after every corner. And another rare. Holy shit. How many of these bloody guys are there? And what the hell is going on? Seriously. This is like, I think, the 6th rare. The Shroud Walker as well. Or Shade Walker. Exactly what I wanted. Alright, my inventory's full, so back to town. Really hope I get a rib in this abyss, so I can stop farming this area.
What are you interested in?
Ooh. Okay.
I'll gladly
Okay,
take that off your hands.
okay.
Done. Have a good day.
Time for an upgrade after I clear this depth. Very handy. God, another rare. Seriously, what is going on? What is going on?
None can oppose me.
What is scratching your nose in Heart was an occupational hazard. Come on, Omen Void. Come on. Omen of Light. Not even sure if Omen of Light can drop this early, but fuck, I'll take it. Please give me a rib. Come on. I'm gonna be here forever.
What can I do for you? Here for a... What are you interested in?
That is a lot of armor. No resistances though, but I will hold on to that.
I'll
Oh, that's
gladly
quality.
take that off your hands. Good day. Do come again.
Welcome. Here's the gear I've got. A fine piece of armor.
Where do we go here? How much armor's my current gov's got? A lot. Need decent boots. Armor price early on the boots is hard to pass up though. No, I don't think I'm gonna do anything about that.
Go make some legends.
Do I have any decent essences? Ooh. Jeez, if I didn't need the resistances off this, that would be massive. I'll hold on to that later. That's tempting as well. No. These rings are so bad. I should probably use collarbones on them. Considering I've got quite a few. Oh, not quite a few. No. This is what we wanted to do. Prefix. Nice. I could ask Jero, but I'm trying to be as... I'm actually trying to play this as kind of in a SSF fashion. I don't want to rely on trading with people, so if I can avoid it, I will. But even then, yeah, I'd imagine that would be quite a desired currency at the moment. Spell that as extra coal, that's big.
I shall return.
So this should be a damage boost over the life sprig. Have a look. Entangle. Bone Storm 14. Let me just put... God, I'm so low on currency. got already the lightning roll on there. I really need to save this in case I need resistance, so I'll put this on for now, I think. Okay, so 1400 to 1700, yes, upgrade. That was very nice. I should really have a look at this jewelry again. So what? How many attributes do I need? 40. Quite a hit on attributes. So this is just cold resistance. This is all elemental and fire. These attack rolls are horrible though. It's a lot of strength, lightning resistance. It's not lowest resistance. They're relatively balanced, aren't they? That would be the only tempting one. Do want the chaos up of that. Fire and all res. I'm going to drop in cold. That's actually going to overcap me on fire, so probably not. Could Alk slam the... Oh, no, I don't need fire, do I? Could Alk slam all these topazes. But that again will probably take me over lightning. Oh, crit damage bonus, nice. Ah, life per enemy killed, yuck. Chaos damage, yuck. Bugger. Oh well, we push on. The grind for the rib continues. I think there was a remnant just outside here, so I'll clear that before reloading the zone. Probably do that strong box as well. Oh, that one was definitely a noticeable damage increase.
An old prize, locked away. Not for long. Another corpse disturbed. Time to claim my time.
Reload the zone. Right, where's the entrance? What's this? Try number 4 to get a rib. Getting a little bit over level doesn't hurt either though, so it's not the biggest waste of time. And we got that wand upgrade from this, so that was big. There we go. Fingers crossed. Cool. Few pits increase our chances. That's nice. Rip. Ah. We need the sockets, actually. Pretty sure the Abyssal Depths here are actually guaranteed, which is nice, because the chest at the end of it always has a guaranteed currency. Try number 4. Oh god, the movement speed on this. Fingers crossed. Come on. Rib. Another jawbone. Ah. I may actually be tempted to ask chat, global chat, if anyone has one that they can spare. Fucking hell.
Oh, travelers, first mate of the Aurora May is dead. His betrayal cost him his life.
What can I do? Ale, the finest available. It's always nice doing business with you. Done. Bye then.
That is a good point.
Yes?
Although I doubt it, because these will be quite sought after. Yeah, no stock. Chaos orbs, nah. Good idea though. It's a good point. All the trade is actually up. Thank you for that idea. We've got 5 jawbones and 2 collarbones and not a single rib yet. What's my enfeeble at? 12. So we need to update that. Another thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this point over here and I'll level up soon and I'll get that notable. Try number 5. Super exciting seeing me repeat this zone over and over again until I get a rib.
Another corpse to serve me.
Nice boosting cast speed actually. At least I'm finding these abysses pretty quick, that's at least something. Jeez, I'm 4 levels over now. It's getting ridiculous. Fingers crossed, this is the one. Really want to get a rib for my chest body armor because I'm running the notable for increased armor based on your chest armor, so it'd be very high. Oh, another collarbone, bloody hell! Be very high value if I could bump up the armor on it.
Splinters of bone.
Jeez, that hits pretty hard. I really should be full clearing these areas for the side chests as well, which have a small chance of dropping currency, but just extra time, which I think there's more value just rushing the guaranteed currency. That said, if I do find a chest, I will open them.
Another corpse to serve.
What is this? Alright. What's this? Number 5? Fucking hell. Oh, it's tilting me a little bit, not gonna lie.
What can I do for you? Hail, impeccable offerings.
Ooh. Movement speed. Eh.
Oh, the marvel of commerce. Here for a deal? Done. Come back soon.
Welcome. Here's the gear I've got. I'll melt it down. Find a use. Survive.
Alright, let's see if we can get lucky on this at least, maybe. Mana. Nope. Ooh, life and lightning resist. Okay, that's promising. Do I need the all attributes on this? Does anything drop off? Everything's still enabled? It is. Okay, that's promising. Rarity. Fuck, had to land on the suffix, didn't it? Either way, it's a bit of an improvement. Abyss attempt number 6 incoming to try and get a rib. Oops. Forgot to reload it. Dare say if I don't get one this fucking run, I may just go on without it. A last trade, I'm sure someone would probably trade one for a collarbone, which are typically harder to get, but I've got, I think, 2 or 3. Or a jawbone. Awesome, Galaxy. Cheers, mate. Good luck to you. I hope you find one so we can do that trade. Literally been repeating this zone for like the last 2 hours. Well, maybe not 2 hours, but at least an hour. Oh, jeez. I don't want to be eating that. Alright, try number, what, 6? Quite a few chests here, so fingers crossed. Another collarbone. Alright, toilet break, and I'm gonna then try and trade one. I'm sick of rerunning this zone. Make sure I load into the zone before I run off. Alright, be right back. Okay, let's see if anyone will trade with me. What are they called? Ignored. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a lot easier than redoing that over and over again. Bloody hell.
What can I do for you? Hail. Impeccable offerings. Always nice doing business with you.
Quiet. Alright.
think I can find. Fair enough. Do come again.
Is it worth collarboning either of these? This one's pretty horrible. This one maybe, but what can I really get on a prefix? Max life is the only thing that helps you at the moment. I don't think you can get physical damage, spell damage. No, I'm gonna save them. Oh, gonna do this. Alright, fingers crossed. Get a good armor roll. Or max life. Percentage armor would be the best though. Hybrid with max life or 81? I'll go for that. Ooh. That was a nice buff. Okay, not die. Infinakura. Do the monkey and then Tabakai. I think that's all I've got left in this area.
What? Where to?
So we got the mana buff and the tattoos as well.
So, this is the entrance. Talking to myself, right?
The Karawi do love their monuments, don't they?
Ah, there you are. We call this.
Hungry for power, arrogant, stubborn, but under it all, the sweet child mourns her losses, large and small.
If you still find another rib, Galaxy, I'll definitely still be willing to trade. Could definitely use one or two more.
Ah, my friend.
Ghosts of Karawi past. Dying once wasn't enough,
I don't think I'm going to even get any XP. I'm so over leveled now. In comparison to this level now. Oh, it's still there though.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
None can oppose.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
Helm's fire snuffed out. What's next?
Let me show you real fight.
Oh, Rogue Exile, that's the first.
Flimsies of bone!
Oh, stop dodging.
Unlucky hit, that's all I need.
No, I'm just going to use Entangle. Make quick work of him.
of the forest.
Oh, another one bites of us.
Warriors of Tahor. The forest smiles upon your bravery.
And I smile upon your flattery.
Ooh. Yeah, we'll go for a gamble. Why not? Rare unique. Fingers crossed that's something good. Ba-bow.
How useful.
You got one? Nice. That's my character name if you send me an invite, Galaxy. Funky Chicken THC. I'll go back to town. Do you want a jawbone or a collarbone, mate? I've got plenty of both, so... Sweet, trade me. Legend, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, what's going to be better to upgrade? Helmet level 45, glove level 45, armor applies to Ellie. Probably this one, especially with the high plus armor roll. It is the prefix that's free, yep. Come on, percentage armor. Pure percentage armor, high tier. Ugh. Ah, still, not going to complain. Not the worst hybrid roll. 100 extra armor, nice. And a bit of life. How are we looking with the armor now, actually? Pretty healthy, actually. A lot of armor applies to Ellie. Resistances are okay-ish. Chaos a bit lower than I'd like. Not much we can do about that. A little bit nervous about this upcoming monkey fight if I cannot one-phase him, because watching his little echoes or shadows, whatever you call them, run away and making sure you pick the right direction can be a little bit sketchy. And I dare say I may just reload the zone and not risk it and redo him if I don't see it and I don't one-phase him.
The ancestors see you.
I'll see.
something in this world recognizes my talent.
This is the manor? It is the manor, I believe. Yeah.
Have no.
The line between life and death grows ever thinner.
Got some resistances here, which will be nice.
Death is not the end. There is always another.
Splinters of bone!
The cycle of life continues. The lone.
I should pick these up in case there's some decent movement speed boots that drop. What do we got here? Ooh, another rip.
Splinters of bone.
The warrior emerges from the caldera, born anew.
Let me clear out this inventory before I go to the boss. Oh.
What can I do for it? Here's what I've got.
Alright, not even bothering anything non-armor based.
Marvel of commerce.
Sky Slipper. It's respectable. No.
Done. Do come again.
Is that worth an Alk Slam? Bugger. Nice. Max life, all res, cold res. How does that look if I swap it out? Ooh, that's nice. It's a bit more balanced actually. Cool. Can I swap that? That's very tempting. How are my attribute requirements still healthy? Everything's still enabled. What was it? Cold resistance instead of lightning. Okay. How many much lightning? 13 I'm over. Go for that one. Nice. That's looking very good. Okay. Cast speed. No, it's better. Oh, alright. Nervous moment. This bloody monkey. Hopefully I can widen phase him and not worry about his bloody one-shot mechanic.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Oh, Yamasi. Hinekora. Come! Yamasi's your soul. I see you.
Splinters of bone.
Now I get you. Okay.
Nice.
Yamasi.
Very, very nice. Alrighty, only Tabakai left.
Step forth, Hinekore. You will one day be welcome, Hinekore, but when the path is ordained.
Oh, why did I go to the ship? Need to go to town. Alright, probably damage is going to help us the most for Tabakai, I dare say. Although I want to be a bit safer and go for defenses. Damage was actually okay on the moment. I'll go for defenses for now. Bugger it. Play it safe.
Welcome. Let's do the finest available. A marvel of commerce. Fair enough. Have a good day.
Make sure you got a prefix slam. May as well prefix slam that as well. Could do with a rib for the helmet and the boots. Well, the boots are pretty horrible, but the armor applies to Ellie is nice. Oh god, getting stiff. Is that Jules from what? Researchers? No. What I may quickly do is pull that one point out and make sure I get that notable.
What have you learned?
Another strategy.
Oof. Yep, defense is looking good now. Probably a little bit overkill at the expense of damage, but not used to hardcore, so playing it super safe. Alrighty, here we go. Tavakai time.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
Give me back my ship, Captain!
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough!
God, forgot how long he ups on for.
Then speak
Might
more!
of the Karui!
Splinters of bone!
Whoop. What the fuck was that?
Your bones will shatter! You dare challenge a chieftain? I must be stronger.
Oh, definitely sacrificed quite a little bit of defense. Sorry, DPS for defense.
Ugh, must they always run
Hopefully my
away?
blast charges hold out.
Ancestors, let them know the might of the Karui. I am the true Nakura Makoi. Your head is mine. Weakness becomes you. Hail me, daughter of the moon! Outsiders exploited our kindness. Now, you will suffer for that. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Definitely a little bit low on the DPS, which is making this a little bit sketchier than it ought to be.
All I have done I will save my people myself! The power of the ancestors is mine!
Oh god. Blaster okay. What the fuck is that? I do not know any of this guy's fucking mechanics. Normally I kill him a lot quicker than this. So much defense, is that nothing really scared me anyway?
What have I done? It is over, Tabakai.
Oh.
Can you heal them? I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Well, yaps away. Bit of a stretch.
Father!
Alrighty.
What have you learned?
What can I do for you? What are you interested in?
Prosthetic lightning, we'll hold on to that.
Oh, I'll gladly take that off your hands. Bye then.
How can I to Organ then?
Oh god, neck is so stiff. Like an old man.
Aren't you?
Fine, I'll do.
Stick to the cairns.
Welcome.
Ascendant.
Save
Nothing.
us once more.
What have we got? Go well.
Rap is catching up a little bit.
Splinters of bone. If my power
Sorry, I've got the chiming staff and I keep forgetting to use it.
A temporary truce then. This one dies best.
Don't you recognize the failed sister? No
The
matter.
head will be mine yet.
Witches, were you? Could have fooled me.
Mm-hmm.
Power cling. Something. Can't wait to find out what.
Ooh, first expedition. Got this, yeah. Yeah, I promised myself I'm not gonna stack remnants because it can lead to some scary ass combos, but we'll see what the rewards are. Armor scraps. Probably just get that. Any other remnants around? Yeah, just do that. Ooh, divine. First divine. Not that it means much in hardcore.
Splinters of bone. Another corpse to serve me.
Finally getting some essences, which will be very handy. Maybe a little bit more careful with that sprinting. Being a little bit overconfident. Oh, please drop me a rib. Yes, sir. Oh, nice. That's what the doctor ordered. Before I do the boss, I'm quickly going to use that rib, actually. Hopefully get a bit more armor. Where's it going to be best suited? Probably on the helmet. Where's the waypoint? I want a percentage armor roll. High one would be nice. Not great, but we'll take it. Fuck, I really should have ID'd this before using the rib. Yeah. Oh well. Getting sloppy. I'll laugh if this un-ID'd helm is way better. I'll laugh and then I'll cry.
What have we got?
It's not bad. It's not bad at all. But nothing to write home about. We'll save it. Oh, I have to admit, I do not know any of the mechanics of this upcoming boss. So do not know what to expect.
Darkness descends, and with it your end.
That was a crit.
Changes nothing. Suffocate. Run. Drown in darkness.
Ooh, does hit quite hard actually. Not bad though.
I have weathered your storm.
Damage is feeling actually okay, especially if Bone Storm crits. It does a lot of damage. Oh. Oh. Apologies for moving my head around a lot. My neck's stiffening up. Oh.
It worked. They will guide you.
What are the quests here?
Poisoned roots, whispering trees. I rather like it here.
I think you can find omen altars in here from memory. Oh shit. Why am I sprinting into mobs? Some of these mobs do actually hit pretty hard. So the rune vendor in this area just past the bridge from what I remember. I think there's +2 skill points from the boss in the manor. Oh, see, I'm just gonna buy everything. Well, I remember the boss in this place has a +2 point quest reward. That'll be handy. main boss that I'm probably going to be worried about in these interludes if I get to him. Oh, there's the monkey as well, isn't there? I may skip him for a while. But as Marty, it's going to be a bit scary.
How's the clearing?
Ooh. May hold on to that.
Stick to the cairns.
Resistance is a too high value on that, and I've already got the quality on it. Oh, need better boots. Where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? Yeah, just go into crit for now. I'm gonna overthink it.
Splinters of bone. Another corpse to serve me.
Should be picking up these chest pieces. Hold on, what level is this? Yeah. Oh, getting a lot of these lesser drawers orbs. Is there anything I can really use them on? Not really. Inventory full. Oh, energy levels dipping. They say I may clock off after I finish this first interlude act. See how we go. But yeah, energy levels are waning a little bit. Hey, Blitz, did you just pop in or have you just been lurking? Have you joined in the league yet? I think you were saying that you were contemplating it.
Go well.
Hello.
Still a viewer.
Save us once more.
It's been quite a few people ripping today. It's actually a little bit scary. Quite some high level guys. And we're somehow trudging along. For the most part, being pretty uneventful today, really. Let's see if we have any luck with these. colors. This is this. Torn. That low life roll is a little bit discouraging. I could use that on the gloves. That would be pretty giga. Do I want to lose armor plus early though? No, I'm gonna hold on to these for now. Add to the to-do list, as I'm feeling relatively comfortable at the moment. Yeah, I'm at 77%. That's not so bad.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall dance.
How quaint.
Oof, what are these mechanics? Holy shit, what's going on? Well, I'm tanky because I full face tanked all of that shit.
I knew you. If you find a pint out there,
Winston, thank you.
You say good luck.
how is the clear?
Yeah, have a half decent roll.
Go well.
How can I advise you? How can I advise at this time?
Oh, yeah, that's how I might call it there, ladies and gents. Apologies, my energy levels just dipped dramatically all of a sudden. I think the caffeine wore off from earlier in the day. Shame you just managed to pop in, Blizz. Would have been nice to have a chat, but yeah, I'm wrecked. Got barely any sleep after last night and what, 5.5 hour stream today? Not too bad. Yeah, pretty happy with the progress today. Bit slow, but I'm deliberately taking it slow. But yeah, gotten through everything pretty comfortably into what, 2 interludes left. The boss in this interlude, as Marty, can be sketchy. And the monkey in that interlude, I may skip and come back to. So it's pretty much all we got left. Anyway, thanks all for tuning in. I'm obviously new to streaming, so all the support and seeing even, I think, peaked at around 12 or 13 concurrent views today is big for me, considering I didn't expect anyone. But yeah, thank you, and I'll be definitely continuing tomorrow. And fingers crossed we get into endgame where it will start to get interesting. And we may actually pivot to Grim Pillars. We're using spell totems. I already got the Grim Pillars ready with some fluxes, so I've got that ready, and I've got some scepters as well. Spirit, this one especially is already ready to be able to put down 2 totems at a time. So yeah, should be exciting stuff tomorrow. Fingers crossed that I get through the interludes and we can actually try out those spell totems, something a bit new. Anyways, have a good night, morning or afternoon, depending on where you are in the world, and yeah, see you tomorrow. Thank you all.